Всем привет! Мы продолжим с момента, где остановились. Поехал я наконец-то на мельницу эту. И, по-моему, не зря. По-моему, здесь есть кого спасти.
Воу!
Скрытое задание.
Open the door! Oh my god, thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Ты кто такой?
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Ваш стоит.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well,
No.
I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry, I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
Ну,
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like it. Oh, women
так,
are
эту
the
лошадь
same.
я веду. Правильно, куда? Продать. Прикольные вот эти вот задания, конечно. И восклицательный знак здесь пропал. Это вот, да, задание? А, не, вот здесь еще есть. Пум-пум-пум. Сколько же здесь скрытых заданий?
Quick! God! God! Go! God! God!
При желании он меня убить может. Своими рогами.
God! Quick!
Мне еще надо с пушки кролика убить.
God!
Запомнил. К сожалению, для кролика.
Go! Whoa, whoa. Go. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
You rude little beast.
Look what I have for you.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public news... You've no business here. Call that... Come now, you've no right to be here. Out!
Good morning, lad.
What's new around here?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashovs. There's always something to do.
Working with horses.
Why not? And that's a...
Sounds interesting.
Well, my friend,
And the law. Let him be a lesson to you. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
You're up, Ed.
I'll have a look. A word about the price. How's this?
That sounds real. All right, then. Need to be of service, sir.
Ka! Da!
Может, это как-то связано с лазом? Ну, есть задание только с лазом сделать.
Go!
Whoa!
You're a dead man!
Not tough enough on your own?
Good job. Меня чуть не убили. Даже не понял как.
Quick!
You silly doggy.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergov's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest.
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Berghoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and
God be with you, my friend.
О, я помню. Помню это имя. Видел этого коня. В начале игры. Так, я, наверное, на котором коне скачу. Хочу его продать. Едем продавать. Там на свою королевскую селедку сяду. Остановиться и дать пизды им. Пизделей. Я им. Не, они мне. Надеюсь.
Easy! Easy!
Коня не продам.
Do it! Keep that mess away from me!
Не удастся щит, блядь, этот ебаный.
Do it!
Я раньше его убил, чем сейчас. Может, молот взять?
I've been waiting for you! So he's a sword fighter, eh? Fuck! What? You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to a... Alert! Alert!
Что-то у меня это проблемы. С ачивкой по ломанию. Не знаю, что здесь такого надо лутануть, чтобы они здесь заново не спавнились. Положить крапиву в котелок и кипить 2 оборота. Возьмите вино, горсть крапивы и 2 горсти белладона. Белладон измельчите и бросьте. Кипите 1 оборот. В конце слейте. Че еще раз там было? Оборот. Я же крапиву туда добавил. Или ничего не добавил. Просто 2 оборота еще сделать на определю. Такой вот вопросик. Да, я сделал просто 2 оборота, потому что поделил, да? Или все-таки сделал? Мог сделать, потому что я подумал, как в первой части там все-таки отображается, что что-то добавлял, а ничего не добавил. Ну, в смысле, там не видно кнопок.
I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
В общем, здесь, по-моему, какое-то зелье должно было быть. Я что-то его не нашел. Бургер.
Quick!
Over here. Henry,
What is it you want?
you must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Окей.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
А если бы я мимо его проскакал? Все, не будет задания. Не было бы.
Go!
You're always
Ka! Go!
Проверю, там цыгана можно будет продать. И не вылетает ли еще до сих пор задание от этой девушки. Так, неохота возвращать первого. Ничего.
Whoa!
Вообще.
Whoa!
my. What will it be, sir?
I have a horse for you.
What?
I want to exchange it.
As is customary, this is.
Given the
Well, all right. Here's the amount we agree. We'll take care of.
heel.
Stop the whistling.
Он мне реально 1 грош, блядь, заплатил.
Ah,
Show me your way.
I hope you. Find what you're looking for.
I'll have a look.
Всё,
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Продавец лошадей, у которого много денег. Просто зашибись. Черный рынок лошадей. Продавца 0 монет. Я его не грабил ни разу.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What's new?
Так, ее колбасит до сих пор. Не знаю почему. Задание я какое-то не получу. Что я получу? Занесем книжку, наверное.
Quick! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going! Stop! We need to talk.
Careful.
Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a
You have a kind master, hey, doggy? I apologize. A fine day for some fine
Careful.
wares.
My respects.
Тыкаем. Так, я пойду перекушу ненадолго и приду. По идее, я только одно задание провалил. Вот. И все. Второстепенных. Так, ладно, сейчас приду.
You silly doggy. God bless.
God bless you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Take care then.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
I thought it was old Bard, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Ram, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing someone.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
once more, then.
Всем привет. Снова я поел. Надеюсь, вам понравилось, как этот парень рубил дрова. Или складывает дрова. Может, он не рубил даже. Открытый, шикарный живой мир. Грабить я не буду. Добрых. Не совсем-то я наглый. Кусок.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
Come by during the day, when we have enough light. I shall await you in my chambers, with great anticipation.
Хорошо. Днем это я до ночи доел. Чё ты на дровосека бедного ругаешься? Так, что у нас осталось? Миссия, которая вылетает. Этот где-то, по-моему, с 10 до 11 надо успеть дойти, лошадей вернуть и помочь книгу дописать. За книгу дадут ачивку. А это бокс. По-моему, последнее задание искра. А еще под землей где-то надо что-то найти. Где банника этого.
Excuse me.
Careful.
No chance. Where would I go? Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one.
One beer.
If you're gonna yell at you.
Hey, where's that beer?
Так, сохранимся на всякий случай.
Lord be with you. I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one? Someone.
How do you want to do?
With the combination.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already.
I still don't.
Do you know what black...
I've had the...
One barrel should be more than enough.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job...
You can count on...
I know exactly. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind...
Getting the information out of it...
I'm sure you'll figure it... And remember, I don't want to see any need...
To the stocks with him.
Don't worry.
As soon as... Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. God be with you.
I hope he
and have a
doesn't hurt
pleasant
anyone
evening.
else.
What could it be? You wretch!
Terrible!
Filthy vermin.
Ah!
This is unbelievable. That hit home.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
How terrible!
А это что за взвод?
Pray, you bastard.
Fucking bastard!
Cool. And now you're mine. What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Ну быстрее врубайте. Предложение послушать это.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Let's end this, you shit.
Привет.
Look what I have for you.
This has been going on too long.
What's it to be, you wretch?
These days, no one's ever really safe. You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Filthy vermin. To hell with you, you scum! That madman! Why'd he do it?
You'll regret that, fucker!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
What now, fucker?
Peace and quiet are things of
You're doing well today.
Hey,
Excuse
Henry.
me. Well, I reckon you...
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek...
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds...
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened.
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my back.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Yeah, for now.
Ну, Ченик, мне кажется, получше, чем Шульц. У него хотя бы есть какие-то идеалы, цели, типа Робин Гуд. Но без него может быть и лучше. Не знаю, сложно сказать.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? But I reckon you're right. There is something. Prayer is the only thing.
Nothing, I suppose. We should look to see if anything... You can't be here.
Herzlich willkommen.
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah, that's me. What is it you need?
I'm looking for black powder, a whole barrel. Can you help me?
Wait. Ein ganzes Fass. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers. In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder if he were to lose it.
And I'd have my
Exactly.
You can count on me.
Huh?
Next time, don't come in here without
Угу. К этому сгоняем. А это что за задание?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
А, оно истекает, да, видимо? Окей, тогда пойду поговорю. Мне хотелось пробраться на этот. Успеть. После совета доделаем все те другие задания. В приоритете. Думаю.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
God be with you, neighbor.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummel, bailiff of Kutzberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to prepare...
I'll go and have a look.
I thought so.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Frantas, isn't it? Which reminds... Otherwise...
What will I...
Fast.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve...
Well, no...
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meat.
Where can I...
He's supposed to... That is...
At the what?
That German...
What would work?
Would you like...
I'll be going there.
Just make sure...
I closed that door. Why is it open?
What's that?
Mein Gott. Wo liegt das Problem?
My respect.
I've been taking lessons at the textile.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. That much, eh?
Блядь,
The town needs
садитесь,
men who
чмошники.
can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade.
I'll read, man.
Что-то нету задания. Странно.
Again.
You're always...
I'm sorry.
Sir.
At your service, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. And maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. My friend.
You son of a Greetings to you.
Понятно. Это интересно, кто.
Excuse me.
Так, может дня дождаться, так будет легче.
I'll just be quiet.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
I'll have a new dress for the occasion.
I'll be right there. I hope I have enough groschen left over.
You should.
I apologize.
Council is going to be at the toilet.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up
Где моя квартира?
What a mess.
Occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even bite. I've been taking lessons at the festa.
Quiet.
I've learned quite a
God, where's this
The
day
tournament's
gone?
supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fly. That's all.
Oh, men's opinion. I'll just keep quiet. That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The laws won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Here we are.
The tournament's supposed to be a
Good.
celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Ugh. Men's opinions. When it
I'll just
rains,
keep
it
quiet.
pours.
Верховая езда фул. Ученость тоже фул. Ну, прочитаем какую-нибудь одну книжонцу, чтобы было прочитано все же. Ну, еще одну.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye.
Oh, Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me? You silly doggy.
Чем перегружен?
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
I don't have time right now.
Time. Yes. It seems people don't have time for anything these days.
Пим-пим-пим.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Ghastly weather.
Окей.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hear ye! Andreas Blümmel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking...
Oh, you pooch.
Pissing down rain. Bloody rain.
Ah.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Come and take...
Repair while you wait.
Greetings. What brings you... Bread. Pancakes, bread rolls. Thin black bread.
You have a kind.
It happens. Just watch.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, be...
Где я возьму этот шмот?
Quality goods. Fine things. Some quality goods. Come and take your pick. We've got
Greetings.
Good day. It happens. Come and watch where you're going next time.
What would you like?
Leather pouches! Pouches, belts, straps! All from the finest leather!
Greetings, sir.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Some wonderful horseradish.
Inexpensive, high quality, fine wares here.
What do you need?
Don't be caught.
My wares will bring you joy!
Fabrics!
Так, ну пойдем на совет, потом книгу допишем.
That city tournament.
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, just scribbling nonsense.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of
Our
wine.
current Waffenarsenal is a
Hopefully I
joke.
won't splash
And
anyone's
on top
shoes.
of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
of monastery
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Careful.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you
Come
believe
now,
it?
waiter. I wanted
Where
red.
did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you
I'm
implying,
sorry.
Friedrich?
I wasn't
All I'm
paying
saying is
attention.
that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
Come now,
outlaws
waiter.
have
I wanted
better
red.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I apologize,
You
sir.
smell a deal?
Which one?
What I smell is that your
Monastery
stubborn
red.
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have
excuse
the
me.
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
You
Exactly.
can shove that damn picture.
The merciful...
Блять.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should
Hey,
the town
boy,
reserve
a full
have
cup of
worse
monastery
weapons than
wine.
any Räuber in the domain?
What
apologize,
are you getting
sir.
Eldris?
Which wine?
I'm
Red.
saying that the bandits who freed Pinnock, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Come now,
All I'm
waiter.
saying is
I
that
wanted
they
red.
had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Sir?
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
Thank you,
What I
waiter.
smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to
I
defend
fancy some
yourselves
Tokai.
with a few
Refill,
rusty
boy.
halberds.
And who is it you want
I
to
apologize,
fight?
sir.
Exactly.
Which
The
wine?
merciful
White
King Sigismund is
Tokai.
providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Может, нельзя.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
Good, sir.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms.
Well, thank
You're
the
right,
Lord.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
White
Nicht wahr?
call me red wine. We are more than familiar
I
with the
apologize,
Yemeni
sir.
state of our
Which wine?
armory.
Red!
And the
Am I
king is
speaking
surely
in
aware
Latin?
of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the
Sir?
city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report
sorry.
to the Honourable Council
paying
on the
attention.
cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Hey, youngster!
So
Some
the
red!
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
I'm sorry, sir.
The current baths in the city
Orders from
fall
above.
far short of covering
You
all
can
the
keep
citizens'
that
needs.
slop.
You're right.
I'm the biggest
We do
wine
have the new
connoisseur
baths
in
Hop
town.
Brink, and Adam's old ones.
Is everything
But
all
I
right?
hear the Hop Brink baths are more
There's
of a
nothing we can do
pigsty.
about it.
They still
Come
are a bit.
closer.
But the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown to...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it
Мертвый
by
нарцисс,
telling
привет,
me
Игорь.
who the item
Здорово,
belongs
Федь.
to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
The need for cleanliness and citizenship.
Where can I find it?
Use your eye and come.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic
nice.
duty nor a right.
Whose
Have you
silver might this
forgotten the
be?
Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
как без
that's
порядок
going on in
устроить?
there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
So, did you find it?
To serve wine to everyone for free.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Let's agree to disagree.
I'm sorry.
What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Which wine?
Well, Red, am I speaking in Latin?
Sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking.
Sir?
The king might come any time now.
That's right.
Haven't we
Let's
met
not
before?
burden the anointed
Your face is
monarch
familiar.
with such...
Me?
Could that be the son of
Compose
Babak's
myself.
cook?
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard
Waiter,
incident.
pour me
You
red
were
wine.
there, weren't you?
I apologise, sir.
That.
Which wine?
Just a
Monastery
small
red.
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Кто-нибудь
My
белый-то будет?
ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a
Sir?
good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing
Thank you,
out.
waiter.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
I
something
fancy
about
some
him,
Tokai.
the king himself will
Refill,
put an
boy.
end
I
to him,
apologise,
and
sir.
soon.
Which wine?
Unless he puts
Are
an
you
end to us
colourblind?
first.
White.
He knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
Sir?
but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not
Well,
telling us
thank
the
the
whole
Lord.
truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors...
Waiter,
Be
get me
specific,
right.
Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Sir?
It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even
hang
take
around
part in
me.
it.
Vanish,
That's
you
the
hear
only
me?
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster
waiter.
here who's...
Excuse me.
Everything in order?
I
Not
apologize.
quite,
Never mind.
but I think you might be able
I
to help me.
suspect
Come
the
here.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored, and because...
Whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts...
So, let's see what you've got.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Throughout, everyone who complains over a bit, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedral.
I apologize.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Lad!
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick. And if they do come, their work is shit,
sir.
and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's
You, lad!
a waste.
You look familiar
of time.
to me.
I tell you,
Have we met?
a waste
Well,
of
naturally.
time.
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really? Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When
Boy,
hell freezes
I'd
over,
like
my
some
friend,
white.
your place is at least 2
I
steps
apologize,
behind
sir.
mine.
A swordsmith dares to
Okay,
insult me?
that's the white.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this
Sir?
council.
How dare you? I acquired my
It's
seat
you?
for the services
I
our
see you've
guild
come up in the
provided,
world.
and
From a
still
bathhouse
provides
boy to a
the
waiter.
crown.
Well,
You'll go a long
I
way.
hope you're not
I
supplying
might make
equipment to
councillor
the
one
army.
day.
If that's all they have.
You're
they will
a
be
merry
defeated
soul,
by the
lad.
bunch of
I like
ne'er-do-wells
that.
from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
White Tokai.
Где король?
Good, sir.
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Жаль, отравить могли.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
like this man of fights!
За Багуту будем играть. Снова, наверное.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life
На данный момент
wine,
чего жду, так это Death Stranding 2. Да, тоже. Но я в первый не играл.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
С Лихтенштейном, значит, мы не только балл. Шляхтичем тоже. Давай, Равин. Шмуль. Шмиль.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community.
I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Вот вы по-еврейски начали уже. Просто учить. Что еще расскажешь?
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end, so...
I reckon...
Oh, pretty... We will leave us anyway.
Would you tell...
What can I... It was... Yeah,
Мне очень интересно, поэтому все промотал. Так, за Богуту вообще нет смысла хоть что-нибудь продавать.
Everyone will realize you can't wage war without coin.
Understand?
I'm glad you
Люксембург.
finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence is...
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up in prison?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it narrowly by...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
So?
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped.
Oh.
Это он расскажет, как именно его захватили.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal, but they never broke my...
You say you're...
Jamais. I think...
Ну, поэт я промотаю.
Where have you been on your trip?
But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with America. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saved.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Понятно.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have news? I've just considered.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it...
Why? Because you and your... There aren't many...
Tell me a bit more.
Certainly. Who do you...
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes...
Older the old...
He still is. The only one who retains... Only he's here. But he'll continue...
Anna of...
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite...
A male affair? So far, Anna is holding back and behaving like an But don't trust her.
And what you...
She's as... They're a wicked... And that it would...
I'll get on it.
I wish us...
Success...
Он про 3 ведь не говорил. Анна и самый последний, да? О, его фигурка. Я надеюсь, эти задания не слетят.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they...
Ha! Even better.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Когда старика... А че другой старик?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second.
Out of the question. This uncouth loud, and he's got plenty.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing. Suit yourself, then.
After you.
Well,
shouldn't we
No.
Я же его случайно не убью. Это брат, получается, Богута. То есть наш брат. Его брат. Но мы же за него сейчас играем, значит, наш.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs? Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Left arm lower.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Hey, who taught you
Cover
that?
your right side.
No,
You've
you
got
don't.
a gap there I could drive a cart through.
Контрудары у Богуты не лазят, да?
Look at my eye, not at my sword. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now,
I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Greetings, friend.
May I have a...
You, unlike this, therefore, and they think that can turn them.
Surely,
allies or
young...
He got up, but if not,
do you...
I since...
What do you think?
Are you testing me?
To turn out some...
Better make...
Очень интересный. О,
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way.
With pleasure, sir. What are you...
Well, but as long...
I...
All that,
What?
you know...
May... Where did you leave Sir
кстати, да.
Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Сухой черт. А есть мокрый черт? Если это сухой. Так, здесь говорить не с кем. Нормально, что здесь собеседую? Ну, встречи важные.
Sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia feared.
You seem a bit...
Oh, these grand aristocratic... I'd be happier if they just told me in the...
But then you... It seems...
And how's he gonna do it?
Well...
The only approach...
Let's hope you...
That's what... In that case...
A lot of people think the weather...
No, that's the...
Well...
Sigismund, not to mention...
And also these small, pointy ones, over by that flat rock.
Давай.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try.
Так, ну, либо Лихтенштейн, либо тачка. Давай спросим насчет тачки.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot.
The kingdom will...
Well, that's no great loss.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Неправда, он не с покерфейсом должен пить, а радостно. Богута.
That's exactly why we...
Zabocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you. Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
Friends!
Shut the blind, thanks.
Sir, nor I until used to, and I used to be the until the king dis. Are you? I haven't quite but if our. Do you think? I doubt, and he knows. We've got more than you think. So I recollect. Serve. Even so. No, there's no. It was a likewise.
Good day to you, sir.
Greetings.
Так, я надеюсь, со всеми поговорил. Всех женил.
I'm all done in.
How are you getting on, sir?
Aside from the happy family reunion,
I'd almost forgotten about... Keep it up. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one take...
Саня в конце поговорим. Как я проверю, что ни с кем говорить не буду.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole... There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Actually...
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers!
To your health.
Хотя на реакцию мне, наверное, хотелось бы посмотреть, когда я сказал, что ты женишься. Эх.
Sir, oh dear. Will you?
What do you? I can't.
I expect.
Why wouldn't I?
I hope she doesn't. So it's not
vile.
What do you think?
Or no?
He said.
So they live in a.
I'll kill him. I will. If he so much as looks at it. I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
Couldn't she tell him to go to hell herself?
Oh, I reckon she likes having a young buck like him.
Oh, yeah. Yes, best.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from?
I acquired the basics from my husband, and the rest... So...
Nothing more than...
Nothing more...
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to...
Just insignificant.
Have you fallen out with the time cut?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. They're disappointed in the fact...
All right,
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the... Bring them to me, but watch yourself.
I heard something.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm just leaving anyway.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I've got those papers from all...
Quiet!
My lady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords,
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Where are you going? Mind your own.
We have had enough of
I'm sorry.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too...
Let him go right now. You won't surrender.
Ладно.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those psychopaths would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, the rogue He's marrying the young lord of Perkstein.
Есть что-нибудь, что...
I will clear my name. I will... How would you like the art of recipe? I myself, even the king. So you... Comment dire, if you... Baron, Vaku, Boku... Damn it.
I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor sod over there.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
I'd like to drink. So touching, calm. I never. Oh, they
maybe. See? Only, fuck, well, his lord. I had my left. You can. I don't.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be.
Sooner he's gone, sooner life returns to this country. Again, Wenceslas.
You're right. I don't know about you, but I...
Did you hear that Lord Constance is marrying the young lord?
At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet.
You are as drunk as
Filled with grease, the roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
all right. Sorry, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone. Again, Wenceslas.
I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch, you just fall in.
Aye, at least you can swim.
I'd try.
We're off to a good start.
Did you hear that Lord Constance is...
Give me 100 knights in 4 hours.
I had wicked thoughts.
Sorry.
From cleaning.
I've...
Read.
What?
Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
All right.
Curious to see you play. If I was you, I'd take it. That's enough for me.
Хорошо, ей.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Вряд ли я выбью там.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Your turn. Now I'll show you how it's done. There, that turned out all right. Oh, come on. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
А на что мы играли?
Kurva! Why do I even play?
Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks.
I need help. I mean the ones with the...
And you're one of those?
I should say...
And I'm the king's... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no... Try asking my mom.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think? He didn't have...
Wait!
It's been... I was afraid...
You haven't...
But I have. Not at all.
Why don't we... And...
You really haven't. You ought go and have a drink and...
Where am I...
Why? You don't like the stuff...
It's not for me.
Aha. It's Lord...
Couldn't you have run out when you started...
Some easily...
Get over here, now!
I don't know.
Yes?
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze. Just look at him.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullocks. You're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad.
May I interrupt? You already...
What's the matter?
I didn't believe... What are you...
Haven't you?
Not at all.
No need.
Stop bothering us and go...
А как бы лучше красноречие это прокачать?
Good evening.
No matter. Although...
Would you...
This...
Nice to meet...
How come...
Because...
I'm sorry.
I've been praying... Perhaps...
What should...
That Martin... It is a...
Wouldn't you...
Restrict if you want.
But I had...
And while you...
Do I look...
No. Be so kind...
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name.
I'm having a good time. Well, what are you missing? Don't you... Okay. Well, let's have fun. Let...
И зачем он интересно? Не зря, молодец.
Greetings to you, friend.
Атакующие багуты, конечно, это весело.
God be with you. $450.
Wonder rules.
Sure.
Playing. And what?
Let's keep it.
What the hell?
You bet.
But you know my answer.
How come you're still here, sir? What do you suppose?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got, but you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going. I'm too old and fond of my...
Did you at least...
Nothing to it's the...
I'd bet my right arm, old hand...
What?
Deal with him yesterday.
What kind of name is Phallus anyway?
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
One of them all over the place. I meant the real...
No way.
Have you... Anyway. Now off you go and...
Bullocks! You're changing the subject.
A mane and a tail.
Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
He would never have made it all the way here.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord Capel.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
Even the notorious.
Have mercy on us, O angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector of my soul.
Amen. Come on, someone will see us.
Eh? They won't. We'd come here.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that. Oh, just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Oh, just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Let's drink and be merry. What do you say?
Good health.
Где это глянь несчастный?
Beggars. I'd rather eat well.
And I would tell you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
No talking bollocks.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Понятно.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest! Holy shit!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! Can't make it on his own.
Это не быстро ли меня размотали за попутно? Я понимаю, что доспехов нет, все дела.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! Can't make it on his own.
Nice strike! Bash him on the head! Get him! Slice him up!
I'll be done with you.
Hand here!
He's dead! I'm hit!
Bloody hell!
No! Now you'll die! Smash him on the head!
Богу, ты умер или что? Так, я не выполнил задание спасти брата. Мне это смущает. Где его брат? Или я спас брата. Главное спасти брата, так-то пофиг вообще. Ну, брата побудет.
Jesus! You're surrounded, Christ.
Где брат?
He can't make it on his own. Hey! Let me hand here!
God! I still can't quite do that! God! I still can't quite do that! Get him!
You go back! Stand your ground!
Где брат? Быстрее давай. Бля. Сейчас увидел, что брата не спас. А до этого, значит, спас, да? Давай обратно. Вроде провального не было, что он пам-пам-пам. Забыла.
Go!
Так, надеюсь...
Now I'll show you.
Блядь, достань свой ебаный меч.
You're not up to it.
Долго просто доставал. Как брат спасен? Есть ачивка, есть.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
Я могу Анну спасти как-то?
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Ну ладно. Не знаю, можно ли спасти как-то.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for you.
If I...
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean? Maybe Samuel.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the...
Anyway,
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Never leave us alone.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best
My
thing
Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your heart? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your heart? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much work. They could well have killed... If it hadn't been for you, Henry, Von...
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein. And they captured our Without them, we can hardly get the Berg.
We'll figure out...
But how? Get a grip. Whining... You're right. Nevertheless, I have to admit it...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack...
Gods, we need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more use... Henry.
Bastard was hardly worth it. Don't say that.
Sam, I need to have a word with...
Uh-huh. Just tell him. You...
I talked to Godwin.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the master's... Well,
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city, and will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering?
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course. I'm not.
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so... Nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. You might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? if this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Schneller.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we...
We will go.
There are many...
Won't it...
We'll find... Follow me.
Шли через
What
черный
a
ход.
blessing it is to have found the passageway.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb.
This isn't the way I should go. This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there. Oh, I can't leave now.
I knew a bloke could...
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here.
There was nothing you could do, Benavis Amardes. I'm sure, Mum.
You go ahead.
But, sir,
I can take care of God be with.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Где, блядь, я ее возьму-то?
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter?
Don't worry.
Mein Gott!
Nothing.
Wait!
My name is
Thank you!
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but
We have to get...
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard. That's you that left. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone,
Ah, keine Sorge.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You want to try me?
Say those...
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Так, беленького. Я хочу убить беленького. И снять с него все доспехи.
Over your head, damn it! Let him have it! I'll be done with you in a flash! Try! Get this place! Say a prayer if you can! It's a wonder you're still standing! Show what you're made of! Get your eyes out! Stand up, bitch!
Come on, then! You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot!
To hell with you, Right on the arm!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Give on the head! Do it!
Are you fucking...
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
You cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now.
Thank you, boy.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We're all right. Bezras Hashem. But
thank you for helping us.
That's all right.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry.
All right. Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Nicht wert kein Zwiebele? So many good people left behind.
Look at it. All aflame. Don't worry. Even if that...
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott, boy. Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but
What?
I do. He's...
Borich Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. The hen of Schutzurah Bitzroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to...
Do not worry about it. I am...
Is everything...
Yes. Do not worry. We were just...
How did you...
It was such a... He wanted to open...
And
The rabbi gathered then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy... But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other until...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid that. I did not even have time to tell Mark. I was gone for almost 4 years, and he only let me come back when he was sure people...
Did Martin...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as...
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And what about...
No. My father...
And he didn't try to find...
You know he did.
And did you ever...
I asked around, and I could not...
All right.
Before you go...
Well, I dream of... He said a...
He was absolute.
Well,
You saved all. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... even if not related by blood...
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
What will happen to us now?
Where is Miriam?
What will happen to us now?
You managed to...
I've been thinking...
So what then?
I feel...
But we still have...
A spy?
Well, that doesn't matter.
No.
So the... I didn't expect...
I may not, but unfortunately... So many... But that doesn't...
All right.
And with you...
Many. You are how happy.
What will you...
Now...
Do you think you'll...
Well, we will be sad.
So the...
What?
No,
It is especially...
Sarah told me.
I had my reason.
But if you hadn't done it...
Perhaps.
No. God be with you.
Sei
Look at it.
What will help
Turn
us now?
How long shall thou be wrathful?
Да уж. На меня это нападут? Или я спокойно зайду?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Странно. А, они просто закрыли, да? Портал с убийствами закрыли. Нас. Так, это если десятник, то кто здесь-то?
A wonderful... Be careful.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Blätter, wow, wow. Über.
My God.
You're a
By Sigurd.
Ich weiß nicht.
Yes.
Ja,
I've killed it.
ich glaube...
Have you got any...
Ja, ich... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Ну, зажмем бочку перед выполнением следующей миссии.
I'm sorry.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse! Car!
Уха, как здесь сложно.
Go!
Кататься.
Quick! Car!
And which way should we have gone, eh? We'll putter it. Yeah, right.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the fog.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain witch.
What? Why?
That doesn't matter.
My God.
They heard you.
Huh. All right then, apologize for me back at... What are you whistling for?
Someone's been bumpering this horse.
Изи.
Go! God!
Так, сохранимся на всякий случай.
Found a nice dugout on the other. God bless you, sir.
What do you think?
The job was. I don't think.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of. Sir.
For Christ's sake, shut your mouth.
He doesn't give a damn anyway.
What do you...
Don't you... What?
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as...
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas. Then we'll carry the barrel.
What do you mean by...
We need to lure away.
I've got a feeling that...
Exactly. But don't worry.
I'll wait until...
Make yourself...
Потом пойдем Атилу вытащим. Раз уж здание такое.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The miners...
Great.
You're in... There should be...
Christ, huh?
Head straight, then you'll like...
What?
You've... Jesus.
All right.
Just don't... I'll come with... With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever!
Excuse me.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Штреки. Еще не штрек.
Where now?
Don't put it down there. I hope I'm not lost. Don't put it down there. I hope I'm not lost.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
А зачем я факел отдал?
I should get a move on.
В общем, я потерял 10 тысяч грошей.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs? In the mine?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You write me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Так, где мои 10 тысяч? Прошлый месяц. Где моя лошадь? напугала, я подумал, она взорвалась, что ли. Уже...
Hey, you! What are you standing around for? We need all the help we can get.
But
For fuck's sake, no buts! This fire can't spread. Come on!
Прикол.
Go sniff somewhere else. Hey?
Stop! So hear me. I am Brother Adel. On our travels through this they say he looks like a young man. He wears heavy...
Stop, but I assure...
Oh, yeah. But if you...
Did you That was... Maybe in there you'll... Then Wenceslas and his brother...
You're right, for they are... Nevertheless, therefore, please accept... So go in peace, and be vigilant. For the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Я вам инквизитор просто хочу в карманах пошарить. Вон 2000.
Christ almighty.
Ну и все. Мне ничего интересного нет. Визиток. У меня все засвечено, так просто жесть.
God! God! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Mutt!
А где их лагерь-то?
Who's there? Hey, get out of here.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything and I'm leaving.
Fuck right off and don't show your face here again, asshole. So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron.
Здесь, блядь, ни один раз не попал на щиту тупому.
Come on then!
We're going to judge you, you horse! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! I've been waiting for you! Get away with that, bastard! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! You won't get away with that, bastard!
Вещи лучше моей во всем. А если вдруг я такой вот плохой, решу коня себе забрать? Или я могу еще лучше сделать. Сдать коня, украсть его и себе забрать. Тоже неплохая идея.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Да, наверное, если сейчас получится купить, я сохранюсь и сделаю так, что, ну, отдам этому, а потом опять украду. И так получу самого крутого коня. Надеюсь. А если нельзя будет сдать потом? Точно украсть не получится. То, наверное, вот это сохранение продолжит. Если вообще сейчас получится себе его забрать.
Ah, I have a horse. Wait, unless I'm mistaken, that's... You want them to have me hanged? Take it. I don't want anything to do with this horse. That's all.
I have a horse.
Wait, unless I'm You want them? Take him back. I don't want them.
Жаль, жаль. План был как... Но мы еще попробуем заново его украсть.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I've got good news.
I don't believe... Henry, thank God! If not for you, he'd have...
Well...
And I appreciate... And if you ever want to learn something about horses...
I will.
What?
What's new?
Nothing if you look.
I'd like...
What?
I'm not...
You silly doggy.
Нельзя. Мог бы, я не знаю, там коня бесплатно дать.
Do you have a time marker?
Nice and slow.
Ты зажигала жопой. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Вы опять дебилы пытаться решить.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
Разойдитесь.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to...
Aren't there priests in a...
Fuck the priests. What good... I want to spread...
What'll happen with...
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on. Aren't you worried where there's no even on the torch? Hopefully.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his arm.
Of course.
And I wish you the best of luck.
Shame on you!
Right, I don't have the whole day for you.
To the stocks with him! Ah!
My respect. Bloody brain.
A blessed evening.
Show me your work.
Просто тогда в баньку. А я думал, ачивку дадут за искру по пороховой заговор. Я так понял.
What can I do?
My body.
Sir.
Do you have some? Why?
Of course.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Так это не моя комната. Почему ты меня заперла?
I'm going to kill that man.
What are you doing?
А, у него факела нет.
What can I do?
What you?
У тебя даже нет факела.
If you want to be outside after,
Yeah.
you need a lit torch. That's
Нет у меня факел, блядь.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
А ты чего мне? Какие странные условия выполнения сие ачивки. Сейчас мы здесь сохранимся. Ляжем спать. Своей.
It just keeps pissing down.
Oh, that's a good thing, though.
Так, смотрите, интересная какая-то странная штука. Для получения этой ачивки. Неочевидная.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
It's not safe here. Aha! Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Такая вот ачивка.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
А я же поспал. Не сохранилось?
I'm sorry.
Пути меня.
I wasn't paying attention.
Да куплю я в таверне, надеюсь.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Я здесь бежу. Факел.
Whoa, whoa.
Ну, в 6, надеюсь, хоть кто-нибудь проснется.
You silly doggy.
О, Янчик.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
We can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Окей. Так, что там за лук? Он хуже, чем мой. На 70 урона. В сундуке лежит. Бабулька.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible...
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers?
Countless. At least 10.
So how did...
Lord for... Specific.
Which was? So what happened?
How could you... Can't, but he was ran out of the battle.
And where did...
I mean...
And who?
The,
So who...
only still...
They
So... and yet...
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends.
He did?
Aye, a memory...
Нет, он меня ничего научить не хочет. Кубека.
I wanted to...
Well, shall we meet with...
Aye.
Great. The password...
The fox... What?
Go.
Why?
I suspect I have tried to...
All right.
You boy! You
Yeah.
Hey?
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
What are you blabbering?
Proper one.
Please tell me.
Yeah. He's an... You will...
Firm? You talk...
No, come back.
What'd you...
What? No.
You're a cook?
No.
And what did you cook?
Lucky if you...
How did it all...
Cook.
Teach me something.
It will take bother you.
What about that?
That
Really?
it
Interesting.
was...
You told me to come back for sausages. So here...
You must wait. They be ready...
Since you know...
Good, what do you want?
Do you have anything?
But not all it can. And there is you make ground.
Could you teach me?
What do you want?
Teach me some
sauce? You there?
Could you teach me?
What do you want?
Something.
Would be.
Could you teach me?
What do you want?
The founder.
Then you.
Could you teach?
What?
What was?
Not it can. And there is you make ground.
Это мне в похлебку, да, добавлять, видимо, надо.
Yes, where that is what all would.
Промотаем.
Right. And so, enguerrand out of paddock, un cheveu. That alors, my hat, no doubt.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon.
So you disobeyed your commander. Your attack could.
In short.
What did your
He made me an.
I reckon he wanted.
Do not. What? No, it was on the it, sir. But
you.
No, as I think, but I.
That, but you...
I want, but as I stick. Well, if I can be caught, but I be
how
and West in foot. Well.
Tell me
what. I. Look, on nous laisse chicler feu le grève and if. Bien, but so that is. You, it was half I could.
You
off my birth that all off, but I.
A sea. You should.
You, but that I've just remember.
What was the?
We were there. I when I. Wait, a miss, but.
Tell me.
What then? On the above, but la.
How did he?
I tried when.
So bien.
I bought and for, but for big true.
Sir Vac.
Well, perhaps I can. I know.
Thanks. What do you think?
Well, but a man.
What do you think?
Le chevalier. That.
I'm sure he.
But for I like. I have.
Oh. What do you think? You think?
Много прям говорит.
How do you?
Oh, but.
How do you?
Oh,
have you met?
In it and in.
Have you? What do you?
Good. And.
Tell.
After I.
What?
In a minute.
I'd like to.
It will acquire, especially what would.
As in,
I would on. I don't.
Где ты, балабол?
Why is this all sticky?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I apologize.
I wish you a pleasant.
what's new? Well, if there was some, I'll have a.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What was it I wanted?
Filthy.
Где сказочно?
Come here. Oof. I hate sweeping.
Ладно, будем задание делать.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Well, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start! Flowers for. They're not for food.
I hope you the best. I'd like to. It will take acquiring, especially so. Sir, you will. I don't.
You silly doggy.
The camp might
Catherine's the one I don't
take him.
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. With a bit of luck, what about that? We'll keep that.
That money.
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what?
Henry, and believe...
I apologize.
My. What a beautiful. Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghof?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inhabitants.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the land.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe, and worse, I can forget about writing for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke two of my... Ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von...
The if you really want to know, Bailiff, and not only us, the traitor has King Wenzel.
And why are you telling?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame... Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our step. Mögen sich unsere...
Че, у тебя там спер?
Go!
Whoa!
Good to see you! Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What break here?
I'm...
I know you.
Me? No.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
From the cap, but why should anyone remember?
True. You many like dogs here.
They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
My respects.
Сохранюсь на всякий случай.
Ah, there.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Окей.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Forgotten who's in charge here. I know, fool.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap?
I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp.
Sorry.
Then do... Excuse me.
What would you like?
Heskopki.
You have a kind master, eh?
We to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known.
Careful.
Вечером, значит, да? Что мы можем до вечера делать? Попробовать посмотреть, что вот здесь за доп. Задание. И, собственно, все.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Mommy.
What happened? It was a... Did anything? No, I was... What did they... Nothing. They took care of it, but they... Only what did I... Actually, I don't... And above all... Right. You can... I'll leave... They didn't know. Like I said... What did just they about... What? Nothing. Did he... I think... Why? What? In debt. What did you... He rolled the other one. If... I agree. And he said... Mate, but you need to... Come on. Except don't... What if we... Don't... I thought... What's more... Great.
расследование поломал.
What was it I wanted?
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Нормально, так мимо лагеря Сигизмунда проехали. Ям тачек это не боится, да, так проезжать?
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
We came here to hunt, so let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this.
All right.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right.
Sit. Stay.
Surround him!
This doesn't look good. And that's that. I've got to say, though, you stick out like a monk in a brothel. Next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. But
Короче, пошли сразу вместе. Не то.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit. See that?
And who's that?
Nobody.
What are we
can't
be sure? I'd rather not.
Come on.
All right.
That's... Staining my hands more.
I'm gonna finish.
Help me with this! I'm bleeding! Got it! This doesn't look good.
But
shouldn't we tell?
Why?
Don't you want to?
Come on.
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers? It's not long ago. I wouldn't.
You see?
What about the?
Well, I suppose we should bury them. They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? Let's cut it up and take it. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
Ну все, видимо, с этими мы всеми закончим. Приехали в лагерь, просто там подождем и поговорим. Как раз вечер будет. Кого же он выискивает? Меня?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was so...
you're a dead man!
No. No. Fuck.
Who shot you? Stop!
Take that!
Да бляха, муха, почему? Я вроде вниз повел, а
Look what I have for you.
слушай, мелочь. Надо поработать над тем, чтобы еду, когда скидываешь вниз, она не улетала куда-нибудь.
Go!
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. Haven't you got anything to do?
Пойдемте керасу продам.
I'm sorry. What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you.
Finish! Можно, можно!
Coming right up. Christ! Pardon me.
Tunis! Oh, excuse me.
Gefällig!
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. And what's more, they say the whole camp's...
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it...
Do you know anything?
Not much.
Who's in charge?
That's a pretty complicated question. But they run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an in. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Kat.
What is this?
He's the commander. I've met him a couple...
Who's this?
He's in charge of every... He's a nobleman. They say, watch out for him.
This cat?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact.
That Horison who nearly...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't... they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And once you've got it sorted...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know any...
No, that's all I know.
What's it like?
Not really. You know what it... All hot...
Is there anything I...
Your mouth most. They get up to a lot, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all.
Get though, I have... Actually...
You said you...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help... I even...
What did...
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was...
Do you think someone's...
Judging by the... But you never know.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what... If both... Yuck.
Did you understand?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't miss...
When did all the...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since... What do you plan to do?
If he...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get this...
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one...
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the...
I could lure him out of the...
I could manage that myself. But it would only call... Give him a fright. Beat him up.
All right.
Thank you.
Here, Matt. Search.
God bless.
Ну, пошли.
My respects.
You silly doggy.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Greetings to you too.
May God... I'm sorry.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her... So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Me van? Nej mer.
What are you on about? Bathhouse.
Again?
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang bang. No more. You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Мне еще понравилось, что именно типа это, наоборот, репа подросла.
I'm at your service.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Вот и узнал, почему его имя было. Так, а где этот? Сотник. Он в бане.
What do you want at this time?
Are you the one that...
I'm only crow to good friends. Which group do you belong?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taken on. You'll fit in better with his rabble. Oh, really?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I fought in the...
We're a long way from the city and...
I'm a black...
I would...
Oh, damn it.
For you to... You're a...
All right.
That's going a bit far, but it's...
I'd love to learn how to operate something like that, please.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they...
That's what I don't understand.
Do you think...
It's possible.
I don't... There's a very...
What if there's...
Nothing if there's...
And what should I...
What do you think?
What, take down...
Do you want to...
And is that...
Well... Meshach.
And you're only...
Meshach, he's been in...
All right.
So, what are you... Trying not to get...
I need a...
Sakura. You know what, but don't... That one's...
There's a couple...
That's good.
Shouldn't...
If you had a cup...
Who should I...
You'll get your pick. So, but if... that's...
I heard...
You heard that? No.
Could I...
You...
Commander...
Yes.
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something...
That is not such one can make, but it must be.
Hold on.
And is it a strong and...
We'll see.
Very well, friend.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter has...
Ah, but if they'd let...
What was...
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale.
So it really was...
Well...
Did they forbid...
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the King's army were the priority. And
But there hasn't...
Exactly.
Are you so...
Only Allah can cure. I can lessen their pain. But who am I? I do have...
Thank you. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. All right.
Whoa. Can't... Like, wait.
No, we don't have time.
Oh.
What actually...
We were right. We were taking Karel and... So they jumped.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure Francek all I can...
The doc... I need...
Listen,
The brew is wearing off. No, you...
Rest.
I could go for something to eat now.
You must have shot from...
God!
чтобы не запороть, сохранимся.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce. Sit and stay.
Где эта грамота-то будет? Я ведь все посмотрел. На втором этаже, на первом. Убивать я сильно их и не хотел, потому что... Ну, они вроде как предали Сигизмунда, поэтому... В теории они красавчики. Кстатненько. Наверное, вот это вот задание доделаем и на сегодня закончим.
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Now the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallowing souls, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Hey! Have you killed? Hey! I'm the devil himself!
Come here.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden. I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, Take our Loffin Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Да мне пофиг, я вообще все выиграю у него. Все деньги, которые у него только есть в этом мире, я у него все, блядь, выиграю. Неспособна она из Царства Небесного.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Ни хрена себе, сутки? Ешь с врагом.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, And massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Лазутчик тоже есть.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
My suggestions?
That's being a commander here is
What am
I don't. Maybe you'll. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Search.
Мне нечего дать.
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Here, Matt. Search.
Ты ищешь?
Track.
Ой, ни хрена нет. Не ищет.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right.
Did you find any?
I found a
You've got eyes like a hawk, Henry, but it's a pretty... Let's hope church...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't say...
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like he took one of his pagan...
What the hell are you...
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone...
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you...
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed... Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the... But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them...
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent.
So? He's in league with...
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt.
Are you sure you're not trying to...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
There's no way Musa is to blame.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will... he'll deal. And my advice to you two is to...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay and talk. What?
Why did he...
I don't even know. You must have got to...
Well,
I'm glad we... That's what I'd like. We have to find...
What is the...
He's a crown Sigismund. And if that's...
Who is this?
A real big... You don't...
You really don't...
How could I?
But Groza...
And there's nobody...
Me?
Who else? I need help. You have to get...
All right.
I'm not sure. Then I'd say...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. And Henry, be careful.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Wait, something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Enough!
Как ты увидел-то, что там пропало-то? Жук драный.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Enough!
You want to try me? The pillory's too... Fucking hell! Knows how to sword fight. Over your head, damn it!
Он бессмертный?
Give it to him!
Ладно, здесь любят так делать, чтобы они становились бессмертными.
At your service, sir.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Who's there?
Stop, you bastard!
But Katsim...
Then you'll have to
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. You wouldn't happen...
I heard some, but you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God!
Look.
And leave him unguarded? You again, once more.
But I'm...
Oh.
Wouldn't you rather...
Actually...
Henry?
What are you... Now, to hell with Groza.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireyem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on, then I gaped soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumla.
Did Chertan...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much.
What about that one?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked this. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. The wine must have...
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what...
But wouldn't it...
You would... What is more?
How can we...
That is...
And could I help? I may not be as learned.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can... The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. And you must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you can read. Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a...
I bought it, but please.
Right. Who do you...
I have... Who do you think? I have...
But what...
Alder...
Well...
And because someone should...
Well...
I am very...
What if we... You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by...
На нашу сторону приходи просто и все. Парень.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of...
I don't know nothing.
You really did...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe...
Well,
What's possible?
it's possible we...
Oh, Christ.
No, we'd have known.
What did you do?
It all...
Crow.
Aye. If it wasn't for...
How did...
We heard, and there was...
Before doing... There...
I'd never...
All right. Holy Mary. Coughed up some... Why would someone... Several... The murderer... I can't see anything... Whoever... Nothing's... And what's this? I've heard it happen. That'll have to do. He had spasm. He shot himself. Wore it sorely as red as a... Mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
You silly doggy.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
И я, который все промотал, да?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not? This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain. The murder...
All right. I have no choice. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time...
I better stop. You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, but I cannot stop. I do not suspect. It is all people have just... Tell me that. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important... Who are you? Even if I know, if you say so, I think I'll just... Good luck.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something... Stinks here. Beautiful. But empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I'm always glad to see
You have a
the
kind
light
master.
people like
Eh,
you.
Matt?
God be with you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
наверное, на сегодня закончим. Продолжим завтра. Там просто ачивка есть. Степан его убил. Найс, в общем, парень, у которого мы до этого были в палатке. А Грозава можно обвинить ради какой-то ачивки. Поэтому я подумаю, что лучше выберу. Все, всем большое спасибо, что смотрели. Не очень разговорно получился стрим. Ну, в принципе, как чаще всего. Вот. Все, всем большое спасибо. Увидимся с вами завтра.